quick way down.
I must advise you against visiting Sunfall.
You again.
The powers that ordered your death believe they were successful. If you reveal yourself to their agents in Sunfall, your escape will have been for nothing.
Well, that's certainly ominous. She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Can we...
She got sick, then died in the night. She was old, but...
Are you Galiv? The healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself. But you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin. Thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we're calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
Wasn't that interesting? Now the Thunderjaw to kill.
Can anyone hear me? Help!
Took them long enough.
Help! Or I'm gonna die here!
Save these for the trail. This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me.
strange. I used to walk by the same old man every morning, but I haven't seen him today.
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
I used to see Uthid sharing his rations with the children in the camps. Hard to believe he's gone.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes. What's she called?
Shiana.
I knew a Shiana once. She sang in a tavern. How is your sister's singing voice?
We've got to trust Thomas. Outlanders are idiots, but perhaps they're useful idiots.
If you cause trouble, you'll find yourself in the Sun Ring, Outlander.
Gonna come in handy.
What's she called?
Shiana.
I knew a Shiana once. She sang in a tavern. How is your sister singing?
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Alan said he found an image of a woman that resembled an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Norland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You! Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better, but be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Found a vantage. Need to piece the messages together.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
Might regret this. Still get the upper hand. I dropped it! train's been building for long enough. Can't carry more.
Something out there?
get it while I can.
Not sure what that was.
So much for being careful. That alarm will wake up the whole camp, and more besides. braids will take forever to dry.
Wait, who went down?
Something over here?
We've got intruders! Oh.
Why does the Sun King let this drag on? He should kill his brother Itaman like he killed his father and be...
A woman...
The Hunter's Lodge? Never thought I'd see that sunrise.
They're so loud. I can hear an Oseram coming a mile away.
Perfect weather for a walk.
A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge only because no men were left in her house to do the job.
All right.
Hunter's Lodge. Could not hope for a more noble... Talana Khan, Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. Red Ma is finally gone?
Talana Khan Padish, Sunhawk of...
Keep that sort of house proud.
These will keep. Ouch.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day one. Where better to start than at the end? Or where the end started, anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down. My career first, then everything else. And I mean everything.
Scrabbling a bit. Try me now.
trophy. Baptism is cleared.
Right where he said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
Alright, that ancient vessel, you can't miss it. So once I collect that ancient vessel, it's all of them. Let me go back there and talk to him. I've never seen this before.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
What? Let's see what he wants. What are you doing?
No. I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it, because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected. If this is how it has to end, Nil.
Everything does. Only, you are so conscientious. I wouldn't want to push you into something that wasn't genuine. Especially death. There's nothing more genuine.
That's very thoughtful of you. Let's finish this.
The earth crumbling behind your wrist like a trapped rat. You're holding...
To me, nil to you.
Oh, don't look so concerned. I should say, I always knew it would end this way. Since we first met. But if I'm honest, I thought I could take you.
I'd have to leave something else behind. Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Selbeck. What kind of name is that? Corrupted Watchers. protecting his guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. All happy family. Eclipse, just like he said.
Forged earth delvers made off with any witches long ago, but not the ancients buried in the ground. What do the old ones do here?
I thought... Aha!
A corruptor. That might prove a challenge. Explosion.
Hold on a minute, let me check those trophies. Oh, there wasn't one for those. I thought there was. That's all right.
About it. No daydreaming.
Soon this demon will be up and running. Another deathbringer to fill.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points. Did it. Those things pack a punch. Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farley. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on? Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill, and they honor cornered it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25...
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even old death. Nothing natural. Another cave-in. But I could get through. Looks like I can climb here. Made it. Looks like the way up. What's left of it. Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too. Snowfall. Getting colder. A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find. Another one of these power cells. Well, what do I do with it?
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
forgive me?
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
You're insufferable, you know that? Let's get on with this. Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
We just got plenty of time.
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Yeah, you happen to be mentioned in one of those phone calls, pal.
It's heavy. Well, it's going white.
A moment's peace. Well, we need to do that mission. Well, you can laugh at Bella if you want, but it's true. Ashley says hi, and thank you for wishing him the best. Haha. Quick save it. Zero Dawn. Damn. Oh, I think he's gonna get better very, very, very soon. Because compared to how he sounded last time I spoke to him on the phone, he sounds a lot better. He's not getting out of breath just by speaking, and he's not coughing. He's actually doing good. I mean, if anything, you wouldn't even know he's still got the virus. I was actually stunned. I was like, wow, what a change from the last time. He reckons it might just be a couple more weeks or something. But I said, listen, do not return until you feel like you can actually return. I mean, his lungs are probably going to be fucked up for quite a while.
This has to be the belief camp that Bilgan told me about. So what happened to the others in the ACC? The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
Yay, they got pet machines. How cute.
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
Swift arrows and sharp blades.
Tikuk. 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 Tikuk.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman. I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light.
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this. There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
Long health and hard ice.
The Nora are led by their women, right? Is this one some sort of leader?
Got something for me? Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, Johnny Boy, got a question for you if you're interested. Give me your shit.
A place where the spirits have soothed the machines into restfulness. Can it be believed? The Nora are led by their women, right? Is this one some sort of leader?
Yeah, the Nora are led by the women.
You always find challenge.
There, a signal.
The
And the
hunters
source is at the top of the mountain. I better look into it.
Yeah, I was just wondering, right? You know how I have, well, I'm streaming all of my games. Nobody knows what they are, which ones I may have planned next. But I was thinking, if I select, say, 2 games, for example, in my next video after I finish playing Horizon. Do you think I should leave the next choice up to the viewers? Like, for example, if I was to, like, hypothetically, if I was to pick like some, like, you know, Spider-Man and GTA together, like, I mean, just as an example, that is. I'm not saying I would pick those two. And just let everybody decide which one I do. Whichever one gets the most votes is the one I play next. I'm not saying GTA is going to be included, because it won't be. That's just an example.
Hard to believe they've been able further north.
But do you think that's an idea? Pick a couple and let everyone decide for me? If they want to, of course. So, are these machines going to attack me? No.
The Blantarks are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
What's up, buddy? What are you looking at, huh?
You can't just leave us here. Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
Yeah, community posts I can't exactly set up on YouTube though, that's the thing.
Those Banuk will be massacred.
I think in order to do those kind of things where you ask the question, what should I do next, I have to have at least 1,000 subscribers.
That's a fair appraisal.
I mean, okay, I'm 70 away from it, but I'm not sure how many of them would actually vote. But what I'll do is I'll upload a video, like I've been doing. I think I'll present 2 games, and I'll let everyone decide. I'll try to make sure they are games that I think everyone could select, or most people on my channel watch, yourself included. So,
what have you done?
Just to make sure everyone's okay.
You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All Yeast's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart. No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it. hear my song, machine? A sharp song.
You! Attack!
The hunt is back!
There's only a side effect. He's not going to be happy about this.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
Fuck. Oh my god, this guy sent me this mission all the way from Meridian. Fucking hell. Excellent, Mr. Excellent. Like I say, I'll always ask you about it. You know, you've earned a very valuable place in my little community. Most ideas I pass through my subs as well, because, I mean, I know it's my decision, but there's nothing wrong with asking for other people's opinions either, you know? Just to see what we can all come up with. The thing is, it's not like I actually have a huge number of games left to go through anyway, because truthfully I don't, you know? So I'm approaching the point now where the games that I do have on my list are ones that most people will watch, you know? So I will pick a couple, and I know you'll probably vote, and I'm pretty sure I know which one you'll go for as well. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, like I was saying in my last video, I can't include Doom on those ones because I'm waiting for the next part of the DLC to come out, which, according to information, is coming out in like a week or so. I'd be surprised if it is, but it would also make sense because that's the 1 year season pass. It started in March, and then, well, it makes sense it would end in March, right? So I don't want to play Doom just yet. Besides, I do kind of need to play it a little bit more because I'm rusty with it. Because they released a community event where all of us have to eliminate the icon of Sin, or the Seraphim, the final boss of the main game and the DLC, 200,000 times between all of us. And then we unlock these hot rod skins, which are also like black and yellow fire and stuff, and you know how I am with that. I love that sort of thing. So far we've gone past 50%. The community's killed the final bosses 100,000 times. So I have been playing it a bit, but boy am I rusty.
Outlander, are you looking for...
Boy am I rusty.
I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Okay, there's that mission complete as well, which was one of the ones I had to do to get this trophy. Although I'm not exactly sure who's going to join me in the fight. Weird. Very weird indeed. Ah, you.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. Other blossom, if you...
Skip that one. Metal flowers, straight. Right, a couple more flowers and that's it.
Till we meet, everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
What's this one? The hell? Oh, what? Oh, fucking hell, this merchant actually sells machine hearts? Oh my fucking god. She doesn't have a Stormbird or a fucking Thunderjaw. Oh my god, I don't believe this. I didn't realise this merchant actually sold machine hearts, and there's me going out hunting for the bloody things, and I could just bought them from here. Alright! Mind you, they're not all there, but still. Oh, fuck. See? Things I still don't know about this game. Damn it! Ah. Well, if I wanted a Thunderjaw heart, I'd have to go and actually hunt a Thunderjaw for it. Or a Behemoth. Something stupid like that. Don't believe it!
Watch out for the Osram merchants. Always seem to cheat you.
Can you fucking believe that? Crazy asshole. Machine resources, flower collectibles, mystery boxes, vessels.
I'm a guard, not the town crier.
Out the way, coming through. Right, who's this one? This one, I'm pretty sure I've been to. Just check.
Yes, I remember.
Vessels.
Yes, yes.
Vessels, vessels. Yep. Right, I've got all the vessels done. Okay. I think. Yep.
I will leave you to the hunt. Rugged?
Whoa! 1,000 shards! Holy shit! Oh my god, 1,000 shards, man. That's a lot of shards. Damn! I don't need those modification boxes because they're only small. That's 500 shards, but still. And another. Whoa, man! Damn, that's a nice amount of shards to get. Whew! Cheers! Take them out, burn the echo shells and the blaze. Thank you. Don't need these things.
Well traveled? Yes. I would like to talk to you.
Sell some more of those modifications. Honestly, Mafia for me is undecided, I'd say. I mean, I liked the game, but I didn't like it as much as I thought I would. But honestly, I don't actually know. It's possible I might not, because there are a few games that are definitely off of the list. Even though some of them are ones that I really like quite a lot, but for other reasons I'm not including them. Buying any metal, but that shit costs a fortune. Right. Vessels. Mystery. What are the mystery boxes? Mystery boxes. Artifacts. Machine resources. Flowers. Mystery boxes.
Go for a drink and a bite.
Are you serious? You can actually buy Blue Gleam as well? That's from the DLC.
It's always the ones you least expect.
That's bullshit. Alright, these two that are behind me.
Greetings.
What's you?
You're looking for artifacts?
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them. You ready? Let's trade then. Come on back. You there.
So you get shards and modification boxes for these. Okay, where's the last Banuk thing? Oh, it's up there. Christ almighty. It was right there. I was supposed to go and collect that. Right, once I get that, that's another trophy. Once I get that flower, I'm one away from another trophy. I think I'm at 94% of my trophies for this. Come on, Lee, you can do it. Of course you can do it, because you're determined to. Oh yeah, what's that one you're playing? What's that you're talking about? I think I remember you discussing it, but I can't remember what it was.
Everything's soaked from melted snow.
Melted snow. Is that what it's called? Stops the zombie. Stops. It's a funny name. How do we climb up? There you are.
Looks like one of those Banuk sculptures.
Trophy! There we are. All Banuk figures found. Jesus, Aloy. Stop the little zombie. A present in a present. Title in a title.
Need them soon enough.
Let's go to Greyford. There's a wee metal floor up there. Boy. No! No! No!
Calm, calm.
There you are. Ooh. We still got 2. I thought we only had 1. I'm missing a wee little flower. Wee little shiny petals. I'm missing a flower. Where did I miss one? Oh, there's one in the ancient armory. Which is the one down there. Filtered the map out. There's that flower there. And where the hell's the other one? Should be able to see it. That's the vantage point. There's now Gaia Prime. Where the hell's the flower? Well, that's strange, because I can't see it at all. What the hell? I guess it makes sense because it's like I play Streets of Rage 4, but a lot of people wouldn't understand the love for that game that the rest of us would have. OG and everything, you know. Okay, what the fuck? Oh wait, hold on. I saw it. Where is it? There. Well, so these two must be underground then. I couldn't see it in the middle of all that. Right. I'm going over there to get that now. Fuck that. That's gonna drive me crazy otherwise. Oh, it's inside the frickin' ruins where Aloy falls into. And she was a little girl, a cute little redhead.
This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
Oh, there's a power cell down there, so I need that anyway. Let me get my shield armor. Yeah, see, that's along the lines of one of the things I constantly debate with people, is how games look. And it comes along the same category of what happens when you focus too much on appearances. It's not just even with graphics, it's just the way things look. Don't get too fixated on how things look, because that's not what it's always about. Okay, yeah, looks are a factor. I'm not saying that they're not.
Back there.
Give that power cell.
Give
it. Give it.
Keep finding these power cells. What do they do?
Yeah, I'm not saying they're not a factor. I mean, I want things to look nice too. It's a thing. But it doesn't have to be the main thing, especially when it comes to gaming. Or if it comes down to movies and stuff. I mean, people often talk about shit CGI and things, and I'm like, yeah, CGI is not brilliant, but it doesn't have to be. I mean, it's just a bit of fun, you know. Stop taking it too seriously. Along those lines, you know. The thing is, I mean,
well, already
games don't have to look like this, like what I'm playing now. They don't have to look like that to be good. They don't have to. You know, it's just about whether you like the game for what it really is, you know? That's all it comes down to. Yeah, some people take it too far, and it's also one of the things they do with the performances. Like, they talk about the fact that the Xbox has like a more powerful engine than this one. And I was like, well, what difference does that actually make anyway? Okay, it might be smoother. It might have a lot more power behind it, that's fair enough, but what does that matter as long as you're enjoying the game? That doesn't have to be a factor either. So some people, for example, they only play an Xbox because it's just a more powerful engine. I'm like, well, what's the point in that? So you've got the powerful engine, yes, but why are you buying it? I thought you were buying it and playing it to enjoy the games. So it's not about enjoying the games, it's just about freaking having a more powerful engine. Oh, please. Fuck right off, man. That doesn't apply to... that does not apply to a freaking gaming console, man. Come on now. I mean, yeah, obviously if you've got a shit engine, then, you know, your games aren't going to play, I understand that. But that's what a PC's about. I mean, some people go on at me about the fact that I'm playing this on a PlayStation Slim. It's like, oh, why don't you have a PS4 Pro? So, why do I need one? It's just 60 frames per second. Yeah, but it plays a lot better. So what? I don't care about that. This game is good enough. The engine is good enough. I don't need it to be super fantastic and 60 frames per second and all that shit. Oh, do me a favor. Do me a fucking favor. I'm not into that crap, man. I think that sort of stuff for me is a bonus. I say, you know what? This game does look remarkably beautiful. I do like the 60 frames per second, but it's only a bonus to me. I don't give a fuck about that. I mean, you and I, we can sit here and watch films that are very old as well. And yeah, of course the CGI is terrible, but then it usually is back then, or especially if it's low budget, you know? But what exactly do you expect when you watch a low budget movie? Or one that was made a long time ago? The CGI is not going to be brilliant, but for back then it was great. But we can still sit there and enjoy it, but everyone else is just going to get really salty about it.
I wonder what's down here.
There you are. Come here. Trophy? Trophy? No? There we are. Trophy. I was gonna say, you better fucking give me that trophy, man. All flowers found. Right, I don't need to access this armory just yet, because I don't have all the power cells to unlock it. Right, now we can go back up there. Alright, so I just got 3 trophies like within the last hour. Cool. And that's the thing about CGI, sometimes I was completely stunned by how good it is. Like, within the last 20 years. I'll say that. Because, like, the one thing I always loved was, like, Star Trek or Stargate, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Those things, right? So when I watched those TV series, I was amazed at how good the CGI was for those things. And when you look at those times, 20 years ago, they were great. Some of the best. They even got awards for some of the best CGI things. And then when, like, fast forward to say the last few years when Game of Thrones came out, I couldn't understand how they made Game of Thrones look the way it did. And then I came to realize it's just simply because they're getting better at using CGI. They don't necessarily need a huge budget, but then I know that every episode of Game of Thrones costs, like, was it? How much was it? Was it $10 million or something like that? I was like, shit, man, that's a lot of money for one episode. Now, 20 years ago, when they were making Stargate or something, an episode of that cost roughly $1 million.
Thanks. On my own, alright.
By the time Stargate Universe came out, it was costing a hell of a lot more money. Hello, boys. Killed your guard dogs. Yeah, and as I was saying, even when I was watching Game of Thrones, I felt like I was still watching a film. It was like movie quality
The
stuff.
grave hoard.
Especially when it came to
a metal
the enormous battles that took place with all like hundreds of men and everything like that. I was like, wow. I still feel like I'm watching a movie. But they've come a long way with CGI. And it's good because they can make a TV series look so amazing, you know? It does look really cool. It really does.
Ugh, the scrapes. They're inside too.
I see.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room. Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess. What was this place? The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it. Red light. Guess that means no power. Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. It must be some kind of code. Oh, that's informative. Three power lines, resources. That makes one. That's two. One more.
That's one thing about CGI for me. Unless it's clearly lower budget or something like that. I don't really have a best one.
Hey, y'all wanted to know
I mean,
how I remember
CGI nowadays.
Goes like
Whether
this.
it's good or bad, but I don't have a
North in summer,
I don't have a
east in spring,
best.
west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
That did it. Sounds like that did it.
There's another power cell.
More clips. Must be another way in.
What power cells are there? One, two, three. Wait, 1, 2, Yeah, I think it's 5 of them.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
I got a dead body over here.
I've been seen. She went that way. No space. What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how? Forget about traveling light. The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
And this one can move.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline. There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on.
If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do? Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew.
Be right back. I'm back. Oh my god.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Ah, this should be quite the ride. I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there. are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company.
A nice little fire just for you, Aloy.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrol response.
That's better than what I had.
Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
Is this the easy way then?
The back way. I didn't say it was easy.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you. Getting close now. Head for that bridge. See it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Endless digging.
Sorry, just taking my pills.
Blasting, endless waiting. I grow tired of this place. I want video.
I came to fight, not to dig.
Yow! Something over here?
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points. He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Jump, girl.
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Brave trail. No way. Almost there. Are you kidding me?
Don't fight. Keep moving.
What?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep running! Watch out, there's more ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Ah, great. Boy, welcome back. Need some fucking chocolate, man.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Hades hates my guts.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace.
Uthid.
A bulwark of Karja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath.
May the sun forgive me for...
We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
What's stopping the Outlanders from taking their payment and betraying us?
Oh yeah, the infamous Sun Ring.
The Sun Ring. Proud tradition.
It's a meridian.
I'm sure there wasn't.
Good luck
Now
taking
we
on
get
that
to see if your
behemoth.
attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
Outlander!
In the meantime...
If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders. Shut it.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Khans
I
are looking for one of their own.
have all of them.
Should pay well.
Good at remembering.
I've got the Nathan Drake collection and I've got Uncharted 4. I haven't finished Uncharted 4. I started it a couple of weeks back. I'm just about to finish Tomb Raider. Right, was it?
By
What's
the
it called?
glory of the sun
Rise of the Tomb
revealed.
Raider? What is it?
Behold,
Fuck's sake.
radiant
Lost
Edaman,
it.
the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will
Shadow
is
of
light
Tomb
and
Raider,
whose
that's it.
light is law.
Dumbass.
I command Lucian Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
Normally I don't say this because of my plans for my streams, but Don't count the games out yet, dude. Maybe they're part of my list. That could be confirmation or denial. Because I'm not confirming or denying a thing at the minute. But you never know. You never know. Just watch this space.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all.
No, I'm not kidding, Aloy. See? Even she doesn't believe me.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring.
Oh, Traitor's Bounty. It's another one of those missions I have to do. I'll come back to it.
Oh, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Now, the thing about the Nathan Drake collection, I believe I finished the second one. I think. I don't think I finished the third one though. I think I barely started it. I can't remember. But the games are still there. I don't intend to get rid of them, and I just started playing number 4 a little while ago. So it's not like I'm off the idea of playing the games, because I think I just got too distracted.
Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say.
The thing is, Uncharted's a good game franchise.
I've shown you the way in,
you know?
but this humble vent marks a point of
I don't think it's bad.
Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Right, Zero Dawn.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated it. So by now
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
What was this room?
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverage. Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That is pretty fucked up.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
I mean, I may not have finished Assassin's Creed, Uncharted 4, and it may not be that, it may not be her version of the story, but I mean, I still like what I've seen so far. I mean, I know Druckmann's a cock, but I don't necessarily hate all of the stuff that he does when it comes to the stories that is, not including what's happened with The Last of Us 2, of course.
What did they contain?
I mean, based on what I remember, which is not much, I mean, I did like Uncharted 2. I'm not sure I actually... I'm not sure I finished the third one at all.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core,
so impressive.
It would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Intruder! Get her!
So they woke up.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
carpenter.
Here we go. Another one of these.
Oh, I'm missing one.
Need to find the right configuration.
Left up, left down, right.
Done. I should shut the door nearby. Found one. Looks intact. Looks like that part I found upstairs might fit. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Down, left up, right down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact. Over with.
Get her.
Leaders, piss off. Die!
Or not.
I'm so mean, aren't I? Right here, Doc.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this
Jesus
is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. More eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina
We
have a problem!
Yeah, I'm a problem solver.
That's the last of them. Along once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
I think you need a bigger gun, pal.
Welcome to Hades.
Stop doing
Zero
that.
Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Rochard,
Eleuthia,
the Alpha in charge of the
cradle facilities.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office. I can't spare the wait.
Oh, you mean the Frozen Wilds DLC? Absolutely, I'm playing it. Frozen Wilds DLC is awesome. It's not easy, mind you. The machines in that are twice as tough. But you can. There's a nice variety of missions up there. It's pretty challenging. Lots of exploration and a very nice assortment of brand new weapons, which I'm gonna take into my New Game Plus. And you gotta work for them.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
I mean, like, you know, if I've, what's it called in Far Cry? The Valley of the Yetis DLC expansion. That one was one of my favourite ones. Like, for most DLC expansions within my games. And the DLC for this game was also another one of my favourites. And I think if I'm gonna go with another one, I'd say it's probably Doom Eternal's DLC.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created? Get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh, there he is. Prick.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat.
Oh yeah, they're amazing story DLCs. I mean, all DLCs are, I guess, good in their own little way. Those are just my three top favorites, though.
I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No. I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely,
your men are pricks, just like you.
To capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then turn this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, when it comes to all of the DLCs for Fallout, in general, I think Vegas definitely had the best ones. I don't disagree.
Rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
Uh-oh.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Panic in this. Try luring the behemoth into the pillars. He's coming. It's down.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Silence! Shadows. Kill her.
Leave it to them! Come get me yourself!
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse.
Okie dokie.
Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
So he gave me that armor, which is level 1. I want to see if they got the more advanced one. It's not bad armor to use.
Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. He does her house proud.
Highly customizable. No problemo though. One of these people sells machine resources. So let's see if they've got a heart. A heart.
Could you spare a moment to speak with the finer things?
Yes, you do. It's nice to know that this merchant sells various machine hearts, so I don't always have to go and hunt them. I don't mind hunting, but sometimes it can be tedious if you can't locate a heart. Projectile attacks are one thing. .46. Okay, so I can't fast travel directly into this area here. I can only go to the main gate.
Trees on fire. The embrace. The watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to run the truck. Then Nora, you stand here. Anything to protect the Embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. Or ash.
Let's go to Mother's Cradle and rescue some people.
We were supposed to kill these savages, not tie them up.
Let's make this quick.
You're
On your feet, Braves. The tribe needs you.
From your lips to the goddess's ears.
Can you fight?
Gladly.
Any more survivors?
All who could fled to Mother's watch. We stayed back to buy them time.
Alright, you can hit me with that. I'm into it now. Ha!
Bleed for the shadow.
uncovered.
For years, this is my entire world. Looks like I'm clear. The eclipse smashed through.
I see him. This is it for you.
Cannot run from righteousness.
Thunderjaw, right? The survivors must be held up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Hello, mother. Oh, fuck me. Why are you on my head?
Fate has forsaken me. You'll die.
Bring down the demon!
The corruption will not take hold!
Destroy it!
May the goddess remember! Here we are!
Should give me the upper hand.
Corruption will not take hold!
Finish them!
Finish him!
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped.
We did it.
I thought we would die.
We all did it. Teamwork. We fucked them up. Well done, my son.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Aloy, you've come back. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
You are cleared to enter the Great Hall. The Halls of Valhalla.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed.
Of course they hated
Entry
it.
authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Welcome back, boy.
Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. However, Elizabeth, this is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Alright, in a few minutes I'm going to stop the stream and restart it.
Identiscan has function rectified.
It's been 4 hours, but I don't want the audio to desynchronize, and I'm close to finishing this, so I wanna carry on with it. So once I get back outside after speaking to everyone, I'll stop it and restart it. It'll only take a minute.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive! Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes. I will do it. I'll try, anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora! Make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
I am the path.
Killers will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on in
Right, so I'm still trying to get a trophy, but that means I need to recruit all possible allies for the final fight, which means I have to do this mission over here. So I will be doing it. Right, so like I said, I'm just going to stop this stream and restart it, so I'll be back in about 1 minute. Okay? So please retune in, my friends. If not, I'll see you next time. Back in a minute.